let me find a spot for you guys. Hopefully this helps. Hello. How is everybody doing? Robin, what's up? What's up? What's up? How was your week? Um, I'm trying to remember your name. Juana? Juana? No. Juana? Joanna? Am I saying it right? Did I get it right? Juana? I said I was going to make sure I remembered how to say your name. Juana? Is that right? I got it right. How was your week? I'm glad your week was good, Robin. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if it's not clear or I sound far away. Where is the bag? Nothing major. Um, so I had a supplier issue this week, and it sent me on a chase. That's good. A chase and hunt for a tool color that I use, but everybody don't carry, and my supplier is for this particular color is the worst. The worst. Like, put it like this. My original supplier, the quality changed of the tool. Most of the bolt was wrinkled, so I stopped using them. I found someone on Amazon for this particular color, and it was perfect. So then I ordered from their website directly versus going through Amazon. Mistake number one. Ding, 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 ding. So I ordered through their website, placed the order. 2 days, I got a shipping notification. I'm like, okay, perfect, great. I paid with PayPal, so I wasn't concerned about my money, but I needed my product. So week 1 went by, tracking didn't update. Week 2 went by. No tracking update. Week 3 went by. No tracking update. So at that point, I reached out to PayPal, like, hey, I had ordered from my old supplier, which it was a waste of money because it sucked. It had so many wrinkles. But I rolled with it. Like, I actually am not happy with this one right now because of the wrinkles. Like, that's one of my things. So I reached out to PayPal. PayPal said, okay, we'll reach out to the seller. They have so many days to respond. Okay. The seller didn't even respond to, they didn't even respond to PayPal. I called some more. I called even more. I reached out to everyone that I could. I called their phone number. I put in a message on their website. Everything. Nothing. Crickets. So PayPal ended up refunding me. At that point, I had ordered from my old supplier, and I was just like, whatever. It is what it is. So then they reach out to me, and they're like, well, we're so sorry. We're gonna go ahead and ship your order. And that same day, the tracking number updated. Okay, they apologized. They told me it wouldn't happen again. It was just an error. I'm like, okay, I'm a business owner too. Everybody has a bad day, a mistake, something. I mean, we're human. So then it was time to place another order. And I'm like, okay, well, I need tool. So I was ordering 10 bolts of this one color because I use just that much of that particular tool. Placed the order. In 24 hours, I got a shipping notification. I'm like, oh, they got it together. Look at this. 1 day went by. 2 days went by. Tracking isn't updating. 3 days went by. Tracking isn't updating. So I start calling, emailing, sending messages. Something says, Google the company name and look at their reviews. Ding, 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 ding. Why didn't I do that first? The number one complaint. You'll get a tracking notification, and your item does not update for over a month. So, I'm like, shame on me once. I was a fool the second time. I should have did my research. I knew better. But when you reach out to me, you tell me, I took your word for it. And nothing. So I have to wait so many days. Then I'll reach back out to PayPal and let them know. So I'm out a couple $100 for what I ordered. That's it. Yeah. So I went to Joann's. Okay. So while all of this was happening, I went ahead and I tried a new supplier. And I was nervous because I've ordered from gifts. I've ordered from a few people. And the color is just, maybe it's my OCD. Like, the color has to be what I want it to be for a tutu. And so I reached out to them. And they were like, static. I went and I placed the order. I read their reviews this time. So I actually read their reviews. And all the reviews were positive. good reviews. So I'm like, okay, cool. I placed the order while I'm still reaching out to my original supplier because they were a little more cost effective for me, to me rather. With keeping my tutu at the same price, and still no response. In 3 days, I get my order from the new supplier with no issues. It comes in. I only ordered one bolt because I wanted to make sure it was the color. I didn't want to order a ton, and it wasn't. It was perfect. Ordered on a Monday, it was there by Friday. I'm like, bam. Okay, here we go. I got a new supplier. So I left them a review, and they reached out to me because of my review and thanked me for the review and whatnot. And I asked them, like, I wanted to place another order. Do you actually have the stock of this particular color before I place the order? Because I would hate to place the order and then can't get the product because you don't have enough. And then they told me where they actually get their tool from, the brand of their tool. And they were like, even though they're out of stock, we have plenty because when it was in stock with them, we purchased enough. I'm like, perfect. But I've never ordered from the place where they actually get their tool from. But now that I know who it is, I knew of them. I just have never used them. So I definitely will keep an eye on their website to see if this particular color goes in stock, because ordering from them, of course, they have their markup on it. So it costs me more. But if I can get it directly through the other people, the direct supplier, I definitely will. So we'll see how it goes. Hello, Vivian. How are you? But I know that was a long story. And, but yeah. I say all of that to say, be careful. Sometimes suppliers pull a fast one on you. I feel like I'm missing a color here, but I'm not. But I feel like I am. But we'll see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, but I feel like something is missing. Nope, that's all the colors. So let's see. Let's get it rocking and rolling. This one is a size 8. It's a lot of work to me to make the bigger sizes. Welcome, Vivian. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. But thank you for joining me tonight. I'm just working on Etsy orders. Etsy has been busy. It's been a little bit slower this week, but I know I haven't been on and did any lives or posted any videos because it has been, as they would say, jumping. It's been busy. Oh, well, welcome. We have a new person. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Let me know how it looks on you guys. And I'm trying to figure out a way to get my lights and whatnot so that it doesn't look so blurry. I feel like the lighting is, I don't know. Now you can't really see me, but when I lean forward, I feel like you guys can see me better. So maybe this table needs to be moved forward some, or I need to put you guys over here on an angle. What do you guys think? Tell me what would look better or feel better for you guys. So I'm going to cut a few and get them prepared before this is an 8 and it's always a lot. Oh, how can I get this? Okay, let me see if I can just bring it up some. I'm trying to figure out the best way. I'm trying to make it so the light there isn't a glare from the light. Okay. That's the best I can get it, it seems like. I brought you closer. Is the picture blurry? Okay. But we'll work with that for now. So I made some dinner. And then I closed my eyes for a few minutes. And it was tough pulling myself back up. I have to admit, it was a tough. It was hard to get back up. I wanted to stay asleep so bad. But I needed that quick 20-minute nap. So Vivian, are you saying it's blurry? Oh, okay, it's not. Okay, good. So I'm just working on orders, getting them done. I had quite a few to get out this morning. I actually was going to go live, but someone else had a premiere, so I didn't want to go live while their premiere was going. So I hung out with them this morning on their premiere. Simply by, I don't really know. This is Janelle's channel. And I'll put it in the link in the description when I finish. So make sure you guys check her out on her channel. And this particular tutu that I'm making now, it's one of my ones that has 3 colors all the way around. And oh my goodness, it feels like a lot of work when I'm making it. Oh, I have to go find the bag from Joanne so I can show you what I got. Nothing, I didn't get anything major. When I say nothing major, I think I want to do a video of me coming up with some new designs. I want to take one of my shells, fabric shells, and do maybe a live or video, I don't know which one, of me stitching out as many as I can of new designs using the fabric that I have. Nothing major, but just pushing myself um, to stitch out and make new items. So you can see what I do when I'm making new products for the website. Because I do a mock-up, but I actually stitch my items out. And then take the pictures. What do you guys think about that? Just like one day grabbing one of my shelves, as most of you guys have seen it, you'll see it in a minute, a shelf of just my fabric that I have, and just going down the line and creating things using the fabric. Because when I purchased the fabric, of course I had things in mind that I wanted to make. Everybody does. You have a sense of what you can make with it. It's just that you never actually get time to actually do it. And I know I'm not the only person that goes through that. Often I buy fabric, and when I'm in the store, I'm like, yep, I'm going to make this, and this. And then, you see this stack of fabric over here? That was Easter fabric that I just knew I was going to have time to create some new items. And Easter is around the corner, and I don't have an Easter item created. Because I just didn't have time. Okay. And those that know that I love actually the texture of Joann's tool. But cost wise, I mean, it's not horrible, but cost wise, it's not always the best. I mean, you can price the item, to accordingly if that's the tool that you use. But ultimately, I do try to find suppliers that have their tool priced a little bit better, so I don't have to price it too higher. Because I go by how much I'm paying out in supplies, and I base the set on that. Then I'm working on a few other things that I want to launch and offer. I just don't know when to launch it. When I have time to make the samples for it, which that's the goal of me trying to do a live, is to really go over samples and make some samples. I am getting a lot of requests for new things, so that's a good thing. So that'll allow me to get some new items out there also. Right now I think I'm doing ads on Etsy still, but if I am doing them, it's only like $1 because it's been pretty consistent for me. It's been pretty consistent. So we'll see. Trying to make sure. Okay. So welcome everyone. I see we have quite a few people watching. If you've just joined us, say hi, chat with me, talk with me while I'm working on orders. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go out Monday. So it's going to be a long weekend. It was more than that. I actually shipped some earlier today. But I have to get all these orders out. Okay. I didn't hold that down very well at all. So let's try this again. Are you on Etsy, Robin? Let me know if you're on Etsy. Or are you just doing sales locally? Okay, what do you mean what you're doing wrong? Um, let's talk about it. Like, where are you posting at? How often are you posting? Because all of that makes a difference. Um, I haven't gotten to a place yet where my website is as busy as Etsy. Okay. So are you on Instagram? Because honestly, I don't get much from Facebook. Instagram and TikTok, yes. I do not get much from Facebook at all. I get messages sometimes, but I don't even actually literally post directly to Facebook. I post directly to Instagram and TikTok, and I have it set that it automatically posts for me um, on Facebook. So the first thing to do is get on other social media platforms if you're going to use social media. Then once they want to order, how are you going to offer the option to place the order? Are you going to do invoicing? Do you have a website? Um, so I have free shipping over $35. And yes, I price higher because of that. I do. It was cheaper when they paid shipping for themselves, but I estimate priority packaging only because that's how I ship. If the item is under $35, they're paying shipping. So if they want first class, they can do first class. I get a lot of people who do first class and end up mad because their items be out there in Never Never Land, lingering around. Um, but yes, I do. I estimate about $14 for shipping because USPS keeps going up, and I use their free boxes if I'm shipping with them. Yes, post on IG and Instagram. That's why I get a lot of my engagement. And share your items on Pinterest, guys. Um, I get a lot of favorite, well, I don't know if they call them pins. That's what they call. And people are coming to my Instagram or my Etsy shop from Pinterest. So make sure you're sharing on Pinterest. Because all it takes is one item to get pinned. Then next thing you know, it gets pinned again, and it's just like a trickle effect. So make sure you're sharing. And if you have an Etsy shop, you can share a listing directly from your Etsy shop to Pinterest. But you have to definitely, if you want sales, you're going to have to get on more social media platforms because people are definitely more on Instagram and TikTok right now. Facebook is trying to get the same way as Instagram with the reels. So make sure you're doing reels. So my goal this month is 5 to 7 reels on Facebook and Instagram. I plan to start going live on IG and to make sure what's my 3 to 5 feeds. And I can't see. I have a goal board over there. I can't see it from here. Then there's another. One story to post in my stories once a day at least. So, yes. Okay. All right. We're going to go. I'm going to go ahead and sell those. I just cut up. A lot of the other ones are shirts and bows or other things. Yes, you have to raise your price. If not, you will be mad, super mad, because you won't be making enough from it at all. And yes, I'm doing hold on, let's move over here. Yes, I am doing the free shipping with Etsy. Because honestly, I really do think that they're going to start dinging people who don't. But yes, I definitely am doing the free shipping. And not only that, the mindset right now with people is free shipping. That's it. I'm just going to keep it real. People want free shipping. That's what they want. Yes, you can go live on IG. Yes, you can. So, and the thing I like about IG is you can go live with someone and you guys can chat live. So, make sure you guys are following me because maybe you guys can come on with me when I'm live and we all can chat. So I think you can maybe add a few people or one person or something like that on IG. So yes. Make sure you follow me on IG and then we all can chat. Oh, I forget this killer bugs. Okay, so I am going to need a lot of white. I got one roll, one white going. And so guys, I added my mom to my miniature craftique team. So she's been sewing tutus for the last 2 weeks, trying to help me stay on track because it's been so busy, and I'm so grateful. You guys have no idea. With me working full time and running my Etsy shop, sometimes it gets hectic when it gets busy. It can get really hectic and it gets hard. But I'm grateful to have her and her willingness to help me. But she already told me she's not willing to do. Now, mind you, my mother is a seamstress. She can sew. But she's not willing to do it like that anymore. She'll do it if she feels like it, but to do it like all the time, no. And what I'm doing over here for people who are new, I'm making a bobbin. I'm just making a bobbin. Ah, shoot. I just threw all the little pieces of garbage out my little bitty trash can. So this is where I put like my pieces of thread and stuff when I'm sewing. This is just a little garbage can I found at Dollar Tree. Yes, I will put the link to my IG up for you. I definitely can do that. So I'll get that put up. I don't know what my family is upstairs doing. Okay, so clearly my bobbin did not wind properly. I knew it was off because it went too fast. And you can see, you can tell when your bobbin doesn't wind. Like I literally can squeeze the thread. So that's how I know it's not wound properly. So do I feel like doing a whole nother one? Which I think I just have to. So to do that, let me, it's so tight over here. It's the way I have things plugged in. But I'm going to bring it over here. We'll see if I can bring it so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. So this is the bobbin winder. Oh, shoot. I hope so. Yes, that'll be the perfect Mother's Day gift. Perfect. Well, I hope so. You definitely deserve it. If you can find it locally, I do suggest getting it to you local, so you don't have to pay that shipping. So if you got some sewing centers or sewing stores near you, check the price. and see if they're cheaper for one, because sometimes they're more expensive. They're cheaper to definitely get it from them. So I am taking the bobbin that did not wind properly, and I am putting it on the other one. So you have to go through here and you have to make sure it goes through the springs. Okay. So now you can see, well, I can't squeeze the thread. So now it's right. And I just keep my bobbin in one of these, the little tray. Nothing big, nothing major. Oh, guess what, guys? I'm finally at 1,000 subscribers. So I want to celebrate. I just don't know what to do. So this whole YouTube thing is new for me. But that was one of my goals, and I hit it in March. So I'm trying to figure out something I can do. Maybe a small giveaway, maybe? I'm thinking. I have some ideas of things I would love to give. And they would be sewing based. Some products that I actually use. That people have asked me, you know, what that is and where did I get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I know people do use the pre-wound bobbins. I don't. But I have heard that people use them. They use the same bobbin. They use the Magna Glide bobbins for their machine. But I only buy white, so it wouldn't be. I change my colors base. Only time I use an all white bobbin is if it's the pastel rainbow. Otherwise, I actually change my colors out with the color of the tool. So it's just a personal preference. If you guys want me to, I can try it. You want me to try it since I'm doing something white? Excuse me. It's my... Give me just a moment, guys. I have to go grab some hand sanitizer. You want, before I start, would you like for me to try the pre-wound, the Magna Glide bobbin? I can. Oh, and these scissors, guys. I got these. They are. I bought these during when it was the mass season. Because it wasn't just me sewing, it was me, my husband, my mother, everybody was sewing. I almost took my own hand off. I almost stabbed myself by mistake. These scissors are so sharp. The tips are so sharp. So if you purchase these, they're Fiskars. They're the titanium. They're great for when you're sewing. Because you just squeeze. So they're perfect when I'm cutting my ribbon, doing stuff like that. Yes, I'm trying to get the 4K watch hours. I'm a long way off. A long way off. I'm getting the subscribers and they're coming, but I don't have enough videos out there for them to watch. So I'm pushing. I'm pushing too. So hopefully I get it. Fingers crossed. Um, but in the meantime, I'm rolling with it. So let me grab one of the pre-wound bobbins. And I did hear that. Oh, let me show you the fabric. I see it over here. This is what I got from Joann's. Nothing major. Nothing major at all. And look at the bag. I think this is probably the smallest bag I've ever gotten from Joann's. Ever. So, here's some sunflower fabric that I saw. I thought it was super cute. Some strawberries. Some little cool koalas. And I grabbed this because I thought it was super cute. And I'm thinking scrunchies. They're little faces. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Little happy faces. And I have my friend's daughter is crazy about bright colors and stuff like that. So I want to make her some scrunchies. And I've made scrunchies and never posted them in my shop. Thank you. So is your location still having issues with getting fabric? I know you were telling me how your Joann's barely has any fabrics. I was talking to the place where I got my sewing machine from because you guys know my shoulder and whatnot was bothering me. They told me I needed to sit up higher, so I put some pillows up here in my chair until I can find a chair that sits higher. I haven't found one yet that sits higher. But let's get going. So I'm trying the pre-wound bobbin. So let's see. And it probably is going to work just fine. Probably just fine. Yep. It works just fine. No issues. So it'll work great if I'm using white. But if I'm doing a color tutu, like when I get ready to do my lavender one over there, the all lavender, I change out and I use a lavender thread, bobbin, and thread. That is really bugging me. I don't know if this will help it. It does, because that sounds really kind of bugging me. No wonder something is loose as to why. is moving. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you found somebody with some type of fabric. Because that's crazy. But you know what? There's this one of the Joanne's that I go to. They don't have much. But my main one does. It's weird. Um, and I know one of them was telling me how they have the Joanne stores categorized by whether or not it's a quilting store or a apparel fabric store. Yeah, no big. I have a big Joanne's. It's about 30 minutes. Well, both the Joanne's are about 20 to 30 minutes from me. I don't have any that's like just 10 minutes up the street or something. I have a Michael's, but not a Joanne's. And Joanne's, I mean, Michael's has a little fabric, not fabric section, but sewing section. So sometimes if I need something in particular, I check there before I drive out with a Joanne's because they actually have it in stock. Oh, that is dope. I have one and I've never even opened the box. So let me know what you think of it. Mine is still over there in the box. And I keep saying I'm going to take it out, and I've never taken it out. I haven't even tried it. So I didn't even think about doing an unboxing of it. I did get the Cricut hat press, so I'm going to unbox that this week. See, what's funny is our Hobby Lobby. I have three Hobby Lobbies actually by me. Close, no, I'm not gonna say close, but within an hour, maybe even 30 minutes from me, and they're all right by Joanne. And I actually stopped in there today looking for a ribbon that I need, and they didn't have it. And I actually picked up some other stuff, but then when I got to the front and I saw the line, I went and put everything back and left. I just did not have the energy. The line was so long, and they only had one cashier. I just did it. What I had in my cart wasn't even a necessity. So I'm like, that was somebody looking out for me because I didn't need anything extra anyway. And when I say I didn't need everything I had in my cart, I did not need. It was me just buying stuff because I was there. But I did go last week and I bought some stuff. Because I have a tutu theme I want to make. I definitely have a thing that I want to make, so. See, I have my sergers sitting here. I have two sergers sitting right here. One set up with black thread, and one set up with white thread. And I plan on making some bummies tonight from this fabric I purchased a while ago. I'm trying to start using it all, but I bought some fabric that I plan on using. I guess I should. And I'm over here trying to find ideas, and I have stuff to do. I mean, I have so much stuff that's unboxed that's just not open yet that I really should take out some time and show. I remember I didn't even do a video on my Racoma when I got it. I don't think I ever did a unboxing on it. I just started working on it. But I definitely will. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Anything you want to talk about. Like I said, I'm just here working tonight because I have to get all those orders out because I don't want to be behind this week. Once you get behind on Etsy orders, it's hard to catch up. It's like a working day and night type of thing if you get behind. Thank you. It's just a regular baby blue. I don't even know where I got it from. It's the end of the bolt too. And so I was just looking and I left it out so I can make sure I order more. So I am going to do an unboxing. I tried some new glue for my shoes, so I'm looking forward to. It's supposed to be here over a week ago. My only complaint right now is if you charge, let's say for instance you charge $8 to ship a small container of glue. Don't ship it first class. Definitely if you're offering a supply. Okay, if you're offering a supply to businesses, okay, you have to have more than just one shipping option, or your shipping option needs to be reliable. What happened? Congratulations. Congratulations, Robin. I have an original hat press that came with one of those, like 16-in-1, came with my very first heat press, which I still have, and it still works. And I don't know what happened with this tool. What in the world? Okay. So sometimes stuff like this happens, and I'm not quite sure how it happened. So we'll just cut it off. These are the pair of scissors I absolutely do not like at all. I don't recommend them to anybody, and I'm only using them because they're sitting right here. But I do not like these scissors. It's the handle that's awkward to me. These are not, for one, they don't pop up that easy. So I guess if you're cutting, you're not cutting all the way through, but as soon as you close them, they stay locked. And yes, I have them unlocked, but as soon as I close them, they don't pop back up. So you have to keep opening them and closing them. Okay. I will definitely be marking. This supplier is not some place I want to get purple from, because I don't like this particular lavender. And maybe I'm being too picky about my tool right now. Robin, what all do you make? What all do you make? Definitely will not be buying this color again. I do not like this feeling. here we go. Let's go. Let's get it. I think it's of all the orders, I think I've counted 11 or 12 orders need to go out Monday. And sets, I think of all of them, it's about 8 or 9 actual sets that need to go out. I probably won't do them all tonight. But I definitely want to try to get all of my tutus done. And that's one of my goals, is to really focus on getting my tutus done on the weekends. Because it takes less time for me to do the shirts than actually sew the tutus. And since I still work full time, I can do shirts easier after work, or get up early and work on shirts every day. Okay. Like, what kind of clothes do you make? You know what's funny is, yes, it does go quickly, and you have to get used to it. But yes, it cuts down on the time a whole lot. Um, a whole lot, actually. Um, my mom prefers to continue using her machine, her regular Singer machine. She likes this machine, but when I set her up to sew over on this machine while I was making shirts, Janelle, hey, girl. When I set her up on this machine, she actually asked me to. She was like, I don't want to do that one. I don't like it. I'll use it, but until I've mastered all your color combinations and stuff like that, I don't want that one. So her table is set up over there, and actually I'm not gonna say considering buying my second machine like this. So I'm looking at getting my second one. As soon as she gets comfortable with sewing, I'm getting a second one. I've already talked to the people, the place where I got this from, because they're local to me. And he told me they had plenty in stock. Just let him know when I'm ready. So, and he told me if I order on a Monday, I'll have it before end of the week. So he actually comes out and delivers them. Janelle, I'm just waiting on you to get yours. Yes, so I end up going to Joann's and Hobby Lobby, and then because somebody, I won't call any names, really had me feeling bad that I don't like to cook. Shh, I don't like to cook. So I actually cooked dinner today instead of just picking something up. I cooked my family some dinner. You have no put it where you have your current machine at. It won't fit. So yes, I cooked dinner today, and my family was all excited. And oh, yeah, you cooked? I'm like, yeah, I cooked y'all something to eat, and it's barely anything left. And I'm grateful. I'm glad that they're happy. I've been so busy. I don't like to cook, and then I've been really busy. So I guess that's been my excuse. Don't be laughing at me, you guys. That's my husband right there. Don't be laughing at me. So, but I'm glad I was able to put a smile on their face. That meant a lot to me. So I'm definitely going to try to do better with cooking. I'm trying. I'm trying to be better and do better. I am. I am. I have putting forth a true effort. So tomorrow I'm making Sunday dinner for my family. Uh, I'll make the whole greens, sweet potatoes, macaroni and cheese. Um, they want a dinner. Amen. You are hilarious. Girl, I'm going to post a picture. I was outside helping my husband work, and Lord have mercy, while I looked at that picture, I looked like I really knew what I was doing. He had me doing something, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. He had me listening to this car. I had no clue what I was doing. Does this look yellow, or should I go with this yellow? Hmm. Oh, he quiet now. You see, he quiet. He ain't say nothing after you said that. Okay, me too. So this color is called butter. See, the tutu is a pastel rainbow. So I didn't want to go too bright, but yeah, that other yellow was a tad bit too bland. See, quiet crickets. Just crickets. Where he at now? Where you at, husband? But yes, it was. So, Robbie, you make bummies? You make you make all of that stuff? Do you do it all with a surgeon? I have to find my purple that I use. Where's the purple that I use? And this is the purple that I like. I love this purple. This is called light purple. And it's from the Hair Bow Center. I love this purple. Love, love, love this purple. And I hope I got some more. Because if not, I need to place an order like yesterday for it. But I do. I got a whole 100-yard roll. Yes, it's called light purple. It's a new color at Hair Bow Center. And I love it. It's a really pretty purple. It's not too dark, so it goes with the pastel, but it's not so light that you know, you'd be like, ooh, it's too light. So it still stands out. And I gotta come back and do another row of these same colors. And believe it or not, this purple, pink, and aqua are my #1 colors I use, I feel like. My #1 seller used to be my Elmo set. And then I got dinged for it. So I had to take it down. So I'm like, it's always the ones that got rainbow something to them. Oh, a dress? That's cute. See, I wish I had. I mean, I can do it, but it takes skills and patience. I have a few rompers I want to make, and I'm going to hopefully do those soon. Oh, let's cut on something. Oh. You do a lot. So you guys, I have all boys, so I have nobody to make a dress for. My daughters are all older, they're not interested. So my boys are the youngest, and they could care less. Long as it's clean. You always talk about you don't have patience. You have patience. You do. Everybody has patience. If you deal with customers, you have patience. See, I like sewing too. I like sewing. I just have never, I guess, really put forth the time to really make things. And then not only that, ever since I took that compliance class and the regulations, I just be like, forget it. It's too much to keep up with. I'm working on my hang tags and getting all of that stuff done, but it's a lot to be in compliance. I'm still trying to find me a good inventory app so I can keep up with my shirts. I haven't found one I like yet. So, like I was telling Jenna earlier, I used to do bomber jackets. So, I used to sew all my bomber jackets, but they take so much time. So much time to do. Does the video look cloudy to you guys? Or maybe it was just my phone. Never mind. So let's see. A lot of messages. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to answer some messages really quick. It's called Inventory app. Is that the actual name of it? Like, is it easy to set up? Cause I really, I just don't have, excuse me, the time to set up anything that's doing too much. Like the few, I downloaded a few apps for inventory, and it was just too much to get started. I was to forget it, and that was another thing I ended up not doing. And I know this month I plan on going through all of my subscriptions to various things I use for the business and determining whether or not they're necessary. Because, you know, sometimes we sign up for stuff and we forget we're signed up for it, and it just stays. And it's just constantly withdrawing. So I plan on going through all these subscriptions I have and determining how often have I used them, and are they a necessity to my business. If they're not a necessity, I don't plan on offering them. I don't plan on offering, or I don't plan on keeping them. Because it's so many of them that I'm pretty sure I don't use the stuff. Sure, I'm even gonna do that in my personal life, not just the business. I'm subscribed to everything: Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, ESPN. You name a bunch of just stuff. And I know I'm not the only one. Paramount Plus, this, that, and the other, and we still got cable TV. We still got cable. So even though I'm subscribed and I pay for all these subscriptions, are they worth it? Do I need them all? Or do I need to force my family to go back to just watching TV? You know what? I saw a ad for Seeing TV. So you know what? I even pay for a phone line and don't use the phone line. Don't tell nobody. It's sad. But I have a whole phone line. Don't even use it. A house phone line. I do fax with it sometimes, some stuff for the business and whatnot. But yeah. Hey April, how are you? What you doing this evening? Well, it's nighttime here now, actually. We're just on chatting while I work. Yeah, I got Roku down here, cable down here too. Cause sometimes I want to watch. So you know how on the streaming services the show may not be available till like 4 a.m. in the morning, but I may be down here working and I missed it at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. So I also have cable down here, so I can log in and get to it to watch it if I'm down here working. So yes, trying to stay on top of all these subscriptions. Well, I'm definitely here. Let's learn. Any questions about what I'm doing you have, let me know. Right now, I'm just sewing a rainbow. It's actually unicorn theme tutu set. Turn my heat gun on. Uh-oh. And the battery is dead. Let's hope I charge the battery. There we go. color. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we will see. It's so quiet upstairs. I need to go check on my family. It's mighty quiet. I haven't even heard anybody laugh. You can do it. Just take your time. You can get it done. Uh-oh. Start early. So if you have, don't wait till the last minute. Start it early. And I only say that because you get frustrated faster when you're making something new. If it's last minute. And you'll get more frustrated. You'll get way more frustrated too if you are doing something last minute and it's not going the way you want it. So make sure you give yourself enough time to do it so that you're comfortable and don't have the pressure on you. Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. You got that right. I'm wondering. I'm questioning. I just heard somebody laugh, so it might be okay. And I heard somebody walk and move around, so I'll check in a minute with them. But I cooked, and so they should be good. Before I came down, I cooked, and I even told them what they can have for dessert. So yes, once you make one tutu, you do want to make more. I'm gonna post a picture. I should have did like a throwback so you guys can see what my first tutu looked like. Well, one of my first rather. Okay. Elastic. So one of my goals this month, let me know if you guys have any to hit. I will definitely be encouraging you and cheering you on. One of mine is to not procrastinate. And that's why I am sitting here trying to get all the tutus done so I can be ahead, get ahead. So no procrastinating. So whenever I am putting my tutu on the elastic, I kind of fluff as I go along to make sure my layers are following correctly. You can wait to the end. I just so happen to do it in the beginning. I mean, while I'm doing it. Oh, yes. A 5-year-old absolutely love it. I have some customers who said their kids literally, even after the birthday has passed, they wear the tutu throughout the house. Or when they want to go to somebody's birthday party, these kids are putting it, they want to wear their birthday outfit to somebody else's party. I think it's the cutest thing ever. And I'm happy they love their items. Okay, last color. Here we go. The apple is going on. Okay, here we go. Feel it like that tutu just took me a lot longer than I planned on it to take. Planned for it to take, rather. Well, some sets I used to offer my pricing based on size. But when I started offering so many different options on how to put their set together, I ended up taking that off. Oh. So now I only offer it's all the same price. So I just offer like the median price of what a set is going to cost. And Etsy is going up and I will be going up too. So we'll see how that goes. But yes, I change pricing based on. I used to change pricing based on size, but not so much now like I used to. So I'm putting my tag in, trying to make it a habit. Okay, well, I hear them now. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I hear them now. Okay, so Lisa, give me 1 second. I'll show it to you. It's called an elastic threader. It does the same thing that those that use a safety pin, it does the same concept. It oh, okay, there we go. It pulls your elastic through your tutu, through the waistband. So I'll show it to you in 1 second. Okay. This is the one I have. I don't think they make this particular one. I've had this one 5 years. But you can get them on Amazon. Elastic goes through here, and you just feed it through. And that's fine. It can be the same price for every size. You don't have to charge a different price for different sizes. Yes. Safety pins were taking too long for me. I tried it maybe once or twice. Then I went and started doing it that way. So just make sure you still put something on the end of your elastic so when you're pulling it through, it doesn't go all the way through. So I put a little clip on the end of the elastic, on the opposite end of the tool. Where's my thread? So I don't sew my tutus clothes on a sewing machine all the time. Sometimes I hand sew them. And when I do that, I use upholstery thread because it's stronger. And this is just something I do. You don't have to do it this way. I do this. I'm doing this way because this tutu is a bigger size and it's kind of heavy, actually. Okay, you guys can hear them now. They're up and at it. They're probably getting ready to play their video game together. So I know it probably is more time consuming to sew it closed, but it's just something I do. And if you've watched me before, you know I close my tutus up with permanent adhesive hem tape. That's how I close up my tutus. I could easily probably just use some hot glue or fabric glue, but I just use a little piece of this tape. Hi, Shamika. How are you? How was the games? Are you warm now? there we go. So this tool, I will not, like I told you guys, I will not be buying it again. Oh, no, no, no. This is not for me. It doesn't even feel like the other tools. And that's what I don't like. I hate when all the tools feel different. Yep, all done. Got my tag in the back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get that work in. It's time to work. Time to put that work in. You can't do it on your phone. You only can do it on a computer. I can't do a tag on my phone. Only when I'm on a computer. For some reason. So I don't know if it's do you have to be on a computer? I have no clue.
Oh, that was it.
So I know you guys probably hear them. They're playing a game together. So if you hear some random yelling, nobody's harming anyone. They're playing a video game. So I know it can sound like we're having a whole event when they're playing. So, but I love the fact that my husband plays with the kids. So I'm grateful for that. Because mama don't know what she's doing when it comes to no video game. I know how to play Mario Kart though. That's about all you getting out of me. I can play Mario Kart. I know how to play Super Mario Brothers, Sonic. What else I know how to play? That might be it. They tried to get me to play Among Us once. Yeah.
Somebody crawling, TJ. Somebody outside. Watch yourself. Huh? Somebody just died in front of me.
Okay. The bow is done.
I got them. There's two of them. DK got. I killed this guy. Okay, cool.
Okay.
The other people didn't have much. So they killed somebody and they didn't have anything.
All right. Okay. So I'm attaching my bow real quick, and then we'll be on to the next one. It actually took me longer than it normally takes for me to make a tutu. Maybe because I'm talking and stuff too, so. Okay. The biggest thing when making a tutu is remembering to make sure you cut this off. Oh, before you start embroidery, yeah. They don't have an interest in my embroidery, and I do not have an interest in playing them video games. Bless you, babe. Um, so I'm rolling with it. So one done. Nice and full. I'll try to make all the colors equal all the way through. I need a box. Thank you, April. Let me get a box. So this is how I keep up with sets to make sure everything stays together. I take everything and I put it in the box, the shipping box. So that's that tutu. I'm going to make the bow really quick. That way the tutu and bow is done. And then when I finish the shirt, the order is ready to be packed up. Oh, this order won't be ready to be packed up. It has shoes. And the shoes are in. So I will make those tomorrow. So it sounds like they're playing Fortnite upstairs. From what they're saying, it sounds like they're playing Fortnite. And unfortunately, I keep looking over here versus looking up to the camera and talking to you guys this way, which is really weird, I know. So right here, I'm just making my bow. I'm just doing a basic pinwheel bow. That's it. So I also order my hair clips, pre-lined hair clips, because I don't want to take the time to line a hair clip. So I buy my clips pre-lined, and I also buy the ready-made headbands that all I have to do is clip on a bow to the headband for tutu sets. That way, when the child gets older, if they took care of the bow, they'll be able to use the bow again. Even after the baby can no longer is no longer wearing a headband. And I'll show you what that looked like in 1 second. I'm about to burn my fingers off with this hot glue. Okay. If you get this glue gun, the glue get hot. Like hot. Hot. Real hot. I got a scar on my leg to prove it to you hot. So the headbands I use, and this goes with that, are these. You can get them on Etsy, anywhere, pretty much anywhere. Any supplier, for the most part, carries them. I take the headband, then I just put it on the bow on the headband. Fits on the baby's head. When the kid gets older, they still have their bow. Now they get their own hair bow. Personal preference. Let me get. Oh, here it goes. And here's my hair bow. Card. Toss that in the box. So that means this one is, I just need the shoes and shirt. Now I'm on to the next one. Let me get my box ready. That way I don't have to get up again. Right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. So, that there, turn the heat gun off, move that out the way. I already have white thread in the machine. And for those who are just coming on, Joanna asked me, no, Juana, I'm sorry, asked me, I messed up her name, see, about using the pre-wound bobbins on my sewing machine. So I just tried it and it worked. No issues with it at all. When I make certain things though, I do change. I found them in different places. eBay. I found some on Etsy. Also, I have a headband card also. And this is just, I put my sticker on the hairbow card. Hobby Lobby carries these too, I think. A long time ago, I think I got something from them. But let me I'll show you the headband card. So, I got my stickers from Sticker Mule. And every time they were on sale, I always buy some for some reason. So, this is the headband card. This is the hairbow card. And I just took these stickers I got from Sticker Mule and put them on there. They, on Etsy, I saw a supplier. They actually make custom headband cards, hairbow cards. So you're able to get a certain style made and they print them and everything with your logo. So you have that as an option too. For the most part, I only use white headbands. If I have a set that comes with a different color headband, yes, I do change it. I have a lot of fold over elastic, and one of these always in the bin over there, and I pull it out as needed. I used to buy the made ones, like the white ones I just showed you. Now I only buy black and white in those. And then if I have a set that I know I'm going to be making a ton of, or is becoming very, very popular, I will buy that particular color headband to match and keep it in stock. So yeah, it just depends on preference. You can use um what's best for you. So like I said, it's a preference. I'm not liking this pink for this set. But we're gonna see how it works out and how it looks. So this is the, you know what? I am not feeling this color. We'll see. Yes, so I bought some what is it called? Bullet fabric to make some with. To make some headbands and some bummies. Because I don't have any bummies in my shop. And I'm planning on getting something in there this week. Because I bought two really pretty fabrics that I want to. And I'll make sure I show it to you guys once I do them. I love the fabric. I have a customer who wants some bows, some headbands made. They really like the headbands, so we'll see. I have a ton of scrunchies I've made and never posted. Like I'm challenging myself, and I'm trying to hold myself accountable this month to really get stuff listed. Cause I got scrunchies already made, and they could just go out. They don't even need a turnaround time, one business day.
I'm up here. Why would you take yourself? No.
Hey, Liz. My day was okay. I worked on orders this morning. I'm sorry, I'm listening to them play the game. They're so hilarious. What did I do today? Oh, I worked on orders this morning. As you guys can tell, I got easily distracted. Real quick, listening to my family and a video game. I worked on orders this morning. I actually got up really early. Worked on orders. Then I went to the post office. I left the post office. I ran over to Hobby Lobby and Joann's. And can I just say, I only spent $14 today. So that's a good feeling. I came home and then I made some dinner. Took me a 30-minute nap, and here we are. We are up and at it. Trying to knock these orders out. I got so many orders that need to go out on Sunday. so I'm trying to get them done. What are you working on tonight, Liz? I'm live, y'all. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. CJ, Chris, I'm live. I'm sorry, guys. They about to have a whole fledged Gemini's video game. They had having them a good time. Man, Liz, they are having them a good time. They'll be sleeping in a minute. Maybe. Oh, and well, my husband said he about to go in the garage, so that's that. Yes. Well, this is the real deal. This is my family, you know, and I love them and all of their energy. I don't know what order I went in. What's the color I had before? Okay, so I need to do pink. Then aqua. Thank you. I can't. This is why I do lives, because editing, yeah, that's not my cup of tea. I probably would record more if somebody else would edit. Editing just takes too much energy and time. Finding music, knowing when to speed something up, when to slow something down. Then I get the right angle, because there is no doing it over once it's recorded. Because I have videos that I probably could, if I could just post them just as is, it would be so much easier. So that's why I do a live. That way I can just talk to you guys, answer the questions right here and there, and that's it. Yep, maybe tomorrow. Favorite line, maybe tomorrow. I'm sorry, you guys. This is my house is live tonight. sorry. You guys have to hear me raise my voice. Liz, tonight is one of them nights. Yeah, I need to cut out some nonsense, but I also like that you guys get to see, you know, just how it is. So more people feel comfortable with going live and sharing, this is my real life. This is it. You can go live, Shamika, because I was able to go live. Because I'm live. We'll be cheering you on, Wano. We will be cheering you on, encouraging you the whole live. Let me know when you're going live, and I'll get on there with you and cheer you on because you can do it. I'm on the YouTube app on my iPad live right now. Yes, it does get addicting. Because I think one week I went live multiple times. Yeah, I looked into StreamYard. I actually have an account with StreamYard. I just haven't took out the time to set it up. I know, to really put forth the effort with StreamYard. And because I didn't put forth the effort, I didn't pay. I think it was a cost or something so that you don't have StreamYard on your stream. Hey Liz, what day are you going to the DAC show? Okay, yeah, Shamika, you look into them and you let me know. Give me the overview of them both. Because I'm definitely not a techie at all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I could. I mean, I know that I can, but do I feel like playing with it? No, not really. Decorated apparel um event that they have here with all the suppliers. Let's see here. That's how I used to do it before. I used to put it on the TV. But it seems like the older I get, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Hold on. Where is my remote? I gotta find my remote, then I can pull it up. Here we go. Oh. Let's see if I can get this to work right. It's not letting me. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go and sign in. That right there is going to be interesting. Because I don't know what my. I don't know what I just did. Okay. See, Shamika, you got me over here playing with this thing. Okay, I gotta play catch up. I definitely will. Am I on Wi-Fi? I don't think I'm on Wi-Fi. Yep, I have the YouTube app. That's what I'm setting up now because I'm logged in under my baby. What day are you going, Liz? Did I miss that comment? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm yawning. Both days? Okay, I need to look and see what day. I just got the flyer in the mail this week. Okay. I wonder what Wi-Fi my phone is on. See? Shamika, you gave me over here. Oh, that's because it's on the wrong Wi-Fi. Hold on. I need to go to that one. Hmm. No, I need to go. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Hmm. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it. It's working, except I can't see the comments. Okay. Here we go. There we go. We rocking and we rolling. Let's see if the live chat shows. Here we go. There we go. I can't get the live chat to show up. Okay, there it goes. Got it. But hopefully it doesn't disappear really quick before I actually can see it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Hopefully it doesn't disappear really quick before I actually see it. Okay. So, I finished this part. So make sure, for those who don't make tutus and plan on it, make sure you cut your strings off, your thread. I know this won't be enough. So I am just going to start with the new roll. Okay. So try embroidery. Start now. How about that? When is your daughter's birthday? April 24th. And I know you said you had a ton of orders too, right? Okay. What theme is your daughter doing for her birthday? Oh yes, you did say that on your I think you were live or video. I remember hearing you say American Girl. What's the theme? Yeah, that's one. If I come across any designs, I will let you know. Yeah, but I haven't seen a lot of American Girl designs. So I bought a machine because I cannot get my other machine that I originally had. Um, the valve is just clogged, and I don't have the patience to get it to work for sublimation. So I went ahead and picked up a eco tank to convert. The view is better. I'm gonna I'm taking some time this week to clean up back here. It's so much stuff. Um, but it's all stuff I use. So, oh, thank you. I wanted to fill up the. I thought about taking the ribbon off the shelves, um, and putting all fabric back up there. What do you guys think? Or should I just leave it the way it is? Thought about putting fabric all back right there, um, the way it used to be, until I move my ribbon over here. have a desk here, and every time I clean it off, all I do is clutter it right back up. But I definitely want to clean it up some more. There's so much stuff. Yeah, it's messy in here, and it's hard to keep it clean because I'm always working. Like I look at like in some groups and they people be posting their workspace, it's all nice and neat, and I'm like, I could clean it up. And then it's like 5 minutes later, it's right back to the same way it was. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm live. You okay? Okay. Okay. So that's another crafting friend. I'm actually worried because she never calls us late. Every day for a week or two. Liz, you are hilarious. Oh, I needed that laugh. You are hilarious. After with the road, I'm gonna go race your car. Have you ever had that weird feeling that you need to plug in your iPad while you're live? Because every single time I'm live, the battery dies and it pauses the live every single time. So I just plugged it in just in case. I just had that weird feeling that it might die. Yes. Mine normally just completely dies, and I'll be sitting here just working, and it says paused on the screen, and I don't even know you guys aren't there anymore because I'm just working away and looking in the chat trying to figure out why nobody's saying anything in the chat. And come to find out, my iPad had died. But it's nice to look at to look up and see myself on the screen. To actually see what I look like when I'm working. So I'm looking in the video. So I bought this stand. I don't know if you guys can see this back here. It's a white stand on the floor. And I had this idea in my craft room to hang on the wall all of my paints, the paints I use for denim. Hung it up and it fell. And now it's sitting right back on the floor. Mine is over there. Like, I've never showed you guys the other side of the room because it's just storage, but it's a lot of storage. So I'm working on getting that a little more organized. But it's mostly storage over there. So one of my goals and my desires is to have a space large enough with tables down in a row so I can put all, how many sewing machines? 5 or 6 I own. All my sergers, the cover stitch, everything just in a row. That's one of my dreams and goals. And I'm one of the people out of sight, out of mind. So if I don't see it, I forget I have it. So that's why I use a lot of clear bins. Yeah, my family gonna put me out if I want any more space down here. They're gonna put me out. They're gonna be like, you got to go. But I literally, it's crazy. I need a whole floor. I need like a house and have a whole. Can you imagine having a whole floor to yourself? Every room being utilized for something different. You have a sewing room, an embroidery room. You have a pressing room. You have a storage room, a fabric room. Yeah, I'm getting too excited about that. Just to think about it. Everything has a place. I'm trying to see. Okay. I thought the camera had stopped. My iPad had stopped recording. So what do you guys got planned for tomorrow? I know, Liz, you said you're gonna work on some orders. Well, I'm supposed to cook tomorrow, Mika. I cooked today too. You'll be so proud of me. Oh, I didn't know you homeschool your kids. How do you like it? Well, obviously you like it, but okay. I would love to homeschool my youngest. I just know I don't think I have it in me. Um, I'm not a great teacher for kids. If that makes sense. I don't think I am. Like I can work with my child on assignments, but this new math, these new concepts, I graduated with honors, and I look at the way they do math now and be like, but why? Why are you making this so hard? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't do any research or anything about it. Okay. Recording some videos ahead of time? That's a good idea. All this recording, you guys are making me feel like I'm dropping the ball here. So who just started washing clothes while I'm on the line? You know what? I want to come out with some new stuff because the creative side of me starts to get bored and want to do something and make something new. So I need to get some new designs out there. So tomorrow I plan on getting up really early. Um, and running to the grocery store. And then I'm coming home. Oh, I told my son I would take him to Target. So I will tell him tonight so he can get ready and be dressed because he's my kid that takes forever to get dressed. Let him know. I guess I'm doing that tomorrow too because he wants to go to Target. Oh, that's dope. Yes, I actually have set my goals, and I actually talked about that earlier in my live about my social media goals. I have my financial goals. Yeah, actually, I have. I set them. I set them. I'm trying to get some expectations in place. Um, I was talking with everyone. I plan on going through subscriptions that I have for the business and in my personal world and getting rid of some of this extra stuff I pay for. Thank you. Man, Liz, look. I was looking at sales and whatnot, looking at the numbers from last month, and that is definitely something that's a goal of mine also. Um, I want to see my spending a little closer, so um, I plan to do things a little different this month than I normally do. Yes, I plan on decreasing the spending drastically this month. So, yeah, I I pay for Adobe, and I don't even use it. I don't use Photoshop like that. I could. Oh yeah, Shamika had me read that book. Shoot, me and my husband read it. And baby, it'll have you thinking like I'm doing this all wrong. Yes, I wanted to just buy Photoshop and be done. But like you said, they want you to pay. And I'm just like, ugh. And because this is the month I started my business, so a lot of the things that I renew, they renew this month. Because this is the month where I really buckled down and really get the business stuff organized. So a lot of my subscriptions are due this month. So to renew because I pay for them yearly, and some of them not all of them I pay yearly. Some of them I do I did monthly, but I'm looking at that too. If it's a subscription that I'm paying for monthly, I'm looking at it and seeing if I'll save more just doing the yearly. If I really need to keep it, um, stuff like that. Trying to just find all the ways to cut spending. So I know everybody's saying that it's cheaper to cook, but honestly, the way food is priced now, I don't feel like it is. But I'm definitely playing. One of my goals is to cook more. See, I use my Microsoft account a lot. Because I use my OneDrive and all of that. Store photos. Everything is stored on the cloud for me. So for me, it's a necessity kinda. But Photoshop is. Oh, one of my other goals is to complete a book every month this year. Starting with April, that's one of my goals I put up. Is to take some time and at night, instead of me, if I'm not going straight to sleep, not to have my phone and be scrolling social media and stuff. I plan on actually focusing more of my time on reading and educating myself on various things. So, and I don't plan on only reading for business, but also finding me some good books to read for just because I want to read them. Well, I can't really say pleasure, but for fun. See, I use Outlook for my Craft by Row email. So I would still use it. My Microsoft account, I would use. It's the Adobe Photoshop account I will not use. Don't tell me you gone. You done? You quitting on me? Come on. Give me some more. Okay. See, these, I guess it's just not something I can get into. You know what I do use? I use Canva. Canva works great for me. Photoshop just doesn't. And Photoshop is actually where I design my chip bags and stuff like that. But I don't do a lot of it. So, I don't know. But it's like $50 something a month. And to me, that's expensive. So I will look into seeing if I can maybe downgrade the package. So Lisa, what do you use Photoshop for? And I paid for a class, a Photoshop class that I've never watched the videos and did. So maybe one day I'll take some time. That's a, you know what? I need to write that down. That should be one of my other goals, is to actually take the classes, all these different classes I've paid for. One class I did take, and it has been a game changer, is my Canva class. Um, and I really only took the Canva class. It wasn't something that I can't say I wouldn't have figured it out, because I would have. It's kind of self-explanatory. Oh, cool. See, yeah. Ooh, sorry guys, I'm so sleepy, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I have to get as many tutus done as I can. So tomorrow is shirt day. Okay. This one particular tutu is just a little more involved than any of my other ones. Oh. What's the alpha, guys? Yes, I'm hungry. I cooked, so luckily, hopefully, it's some leftovers upstairs still. Okay. Mm, cool. Okay. I'm not feeling this new pink. Thank you. I'm not feeling the pink. The color of the pink tool, but it's working. It'll have to work. This is an ice cream thing. Okay, So thanks, guys. I'm glad you tell me because I was about to take this all the way apart and we'll find a different pink tool. Um, yes, I'm trying to find some new suppliers. Um, and it's hard. I'm like the little old lady stuck in her ways. But like I told you, this month I'm focusing on being cost effective, and all that fun stuff. And so I'm really trying. It's hard for me. Thank you. So I'm trying to find a lot of the things that I use and I'm accustomed to with different suppliers at a better cost. If that makes sense. Um, like I said, I'm a little old lady stuck in her ways. Like I'm used to certain stuff that I just want, and the stuff I want to compromise on the things I can compromise on in the business. So see, and I may be cutting down. I know it's smarter for me to buy in bulk, but some stuff I won't be buying excess in because I don't have the space for one, and it's just sometimes I just end up with too much stuff. Just there's no other way for me to say it. I end up with too much stuff sometimes. So I'm just trying to do better. You guys, honestly, I'm probably just being difficult on my heart on myself. This is the color tool I normally use. So this is what I'm saying. The tool I normally use is this color. But like I said, I'm trying to find other tools. I totally understand. If it's bigger and they'll give you more space. That's kind of what happened down here. Um, they don't spend the time down here, so it has just slowly became my space. Mm. I told you guys I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna remember to put these tags on every time. That's another goal for this month. So work on getting my hang tag done and all of that fun stuff. I pay for stuff that I don't utilize. So the goal this month is to utilize what I have spent so much money on over the years. So now I'm just putting on oh yes. I just finished going through having this conversation earlier today. I took the remote and I was like, clean the room. Clean the room. Then you can go back. I don't care about you playing. But you need to clean this room first. So here we go. It's heavy. It's heavy, and that's the only thing about the 3 layers. You know, I need to go through toy bins. Because honestly, we have toys that I know my son does not play with anymore. I know he doesn't. Thank you. And it's nice to know that I'm not the only night owl that's up. We have, I mean, toy bins. I mean, he's 8. He hasn't watched Paw Patrol in I don't know how long. But we have every single car in whatever they call the this truck, the fire truck, the this, all of them. We got Ryder this and Ryder's that, and he don't even play with this stuff. I think did we ever get rid of the tower? We had the tower. I don't know if we still have it up there, but he had the tower, and it was just stuff. A lot of it. My whole family are night owls. We are woke at night. Well, I'm really not a night owl, just to keep it real with you guys. I'm really not a night owl. Only for the business am I a night owl, if that makes sense. I can craft. I can stay woke to craft. But that's about it. If it's to stay woke to hang out, count me out. I'm asleep. Watch a movie, I'm asleep. I have to watch movies in pieces and parts. I haven't watched a full movie in I don't know how long without falling asleep. Okay. Man, I wish I had went that route. So much has happened with schools and things that they've exposed my kid to that I didn't want my child exposed to yet, and it's a lot. And it gets so difficult because you're the mean parent or you're confrontational because you're telling them, hey, you didn't ask my consent to have this discussion. I didn't want my child discussing that. That is not something I was ready for my child. And he wasn't ready for it. So now I have to clean up your mess. I have to clean up your mess and explain it to my child, and then my child feeling sad about stuff that he doesn't have to even worry about or be thinking about right now. But because you guys feel that his age group should be talking about X, Y, and Z, now you've created, it's just, yeah. Don't, please, I don't want to get started. And I know there's things that my kid is going to learn about. I know I can't shelter my kids from everything, but I feel like as a parent, I know my child, okay? And if my child is still enjoying the simple things in life, why is it okay for the school to speak that up for them? I don't need my kid to be almost functioning on an adult level ahead of time. You know, I want my kids to. This world is cruel enough, and it almost brings me to tears because this world is cruel enough. I don't need to expose my child um, to the cruelness beforehand. I choose not. I want my kids to see um, the world as an amazing place before they have to really accept the the sad parts too early. You know, um, I don't know. I get emotional when I think about it because there's nothing we can do about them eventually having to experience life as per se. But it's so hard as a parent to know that you don't want them exposed to certain things too early. And I don't want anyone else painting the narrative for my kid. I teach love. I teach we do unto others as you have them do unto you. I teach them to be good human beings, and I want that for them. But instead of focusing on that, the school wants to teach them about suicide. Excuse me? My son wasn't thinking about all of that until you brought that up to him. He asked me, I'll never forget the day when he came home. He goes, "Mommy, people do that?" Son, who was talking to you about this? Why are people explaining? Why are they even telling you how it's done? Like, I'm not okay with that. You're putting stuff into my child's head that he shouldn't even be thinking about. Yes, they lose so much of their identity. So much. Exactly. Like, why are you bringing. I was so angry. So angry. Exactly. Be more encouraging to them. Teach them to love themselves and celebrate their wins. And I don't know. That's just the way I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want to have confident kids in who they are and make sure they know that being you is okay. You don't have to be like your friends. You don't have to be like, so and so in such and such class. You can be you, and that is fine. So if you still like playing with toys, you can play with your toys. You don't have to be into all the other stuff if that's not what you want to do. If you still like playing with toys, by all means, baby, play with your toys. Yes, there is. Everything needs to be talked about. But if they're going to be bringing something up, let's give the parents a heads up. Like, hey, we're having these kind of discussions. At school. Give me the option to opt out of it. Don't take it upon yourself to just tell my kids about something or direct it. Don't. You know, my kid came home once and was telling me how a kid was telling him that he's a baby because he still liked his toys. Excuse me, you're not a baby. You're you, and it's okay to like to kids are supposed to play with toys. Like, what made this kid feel that it was okay to tell my child that playing he's a baby because he plays with toys? Good night, Lisa. All right, perfect. Thank you, Lisa. Have a good night. But that's the world we live in. But Liz, I applaud you for homeschooling because that's a huge task. It's not easy. I know it's not. It's a lot of stuff to keep up with. Yeah, and it's cool. Like you're a good mom. You know, you're up trying to figure out ways to make it fun for them, and that is so awesome. Keep it up. That is so awesome. Earth Day eco friendly. Hmm. You want to go on a field trip or? Oh, that's dope. That's really. I was just thinking, like, do you want to go somewhere? Like, maybe you can do a park cleanup. Um, yeah, that's a really good idea. I'm trying to think of something you can do. You guys shows. You guys are picking up litter. Um, can you take them maybe to some parks? Um, and also talk about litter. And have you tried talking to your town's streets and sanitation department? See if they can maybe get a chance to see the recycle truck. I don't know if you guys have recycling in the suburbs. Um, Your local village may be able to let you do that. Bring the kids by. Hey CJ, that's my son. Yep, a recycling facility. Yep. Because I know like we have group comes out and get our garbage, but our village picks up the recycle portion. So they may be able to accommodate some things for you. Thank you, baby. Okay. Finally finished this bow. Oh, that is a good thing. Thank you. The bow turned out really cute. That is a good idea to invite the community. I don't think I put this bow on properly. It looks like it's moving around. I didn't. See? This can happen. Like this just happened with my bow. You definitely have to be careful because that can happen. Where it's not on there, it ripped through the tool some kind of way. Good night, CJ. Now get off my live and go to bed, boy. Don't get in trouble, CJ. Get off the live. Okay, here we go. That's tight. Okay. The bow is in the box. Now on to the next one. For some reason tonight it is taking me a lot longer than it normally does. But I am about to fly through this one really quick. It's not a lot of color changes. CJ, get off my live. Good chatting with you. Good night. Oh, okay. I'm going to get off too because my kid has decided to play on my live. Let's see here. Well, it's 11 people watching, so if you guys are here, say something. You guys are joined in with me. I thought everybody had left me for the night. Yep, good night, Liz. Hey. Okay. So this next tutu is one where I was saying how I match my ribbon, my thread with my tool. This is definitely one that I do that with. And this one should go really quick. This one should be very simple because it's a solid color tool. So I should be able to fly through this one a little tad bit faster. Good night, Mika. I'm about to make this last tutu. Then I'll be getting off probably. Unless I find a burst of energy. Thank you for subscribing. You guys are still out there, make sure you like the video. If you're enjoying this live, make sure you subscribe and click the bell so that you are reminded or notified when I'm going live or when I post a new video. Thank you. I love my glue gun. I really do. I like it because it's cordless, so I can grab it, work upstairs with it if I want to. you have the oldest one, it's about 8 years. The oldest one of what? I'm sorry, I did not see your comment. With it being up on the TV and me looking down, I did not see it. I'm so sorry. Okay, Glue Gun, yeah. I had to retire my old one. This is a Ryobi. Luckily, this is one of the tutus that doesn't require the multiple layers. So it goes a lot faster. So the faster I sew, the stuff from my desk moves. Thank you. I love these colors. This is actually my Doc McStuffins thing tutu. Yep. I just feel like this tool has been uneven tonight. Okay. Yeah, I use this one. I thought about having my father-in-law make me one. I don't know. I use my cart, and this is on a cart. I just don't have any more space to put anything extra. Just to be honest, her stand is really nice. I think I saw it in one of the videos. But I'll have to be able to move it a lot, a whole lot. So I don't know. I have to look at it again and see. Okay, elastic. And this is a 5T. Not enough elastic there. Yeah, I don't think I have enough space to hold it. But it's really nice. I saw it. I think in one of her videos. Okay, see, that tutu took a lot less time. It's the multiple layers that take so much more time. And I'm getting a little tired now, but I think I need to keep pushing. And I'm getting thirsty. Yes. This one a lot faster than the other ones. I just feel like my tutu making was taking too long. Normally I should have like 5 or 6 tutus done. And I'm only done with 2. Yes, it went way faster. Thank you, baby. Because my husband heard me say I was thirsty. He brought me some water. I feel so loved. Yes, this is one of the first tutu things I ever made that was non-character. But I was trying to come up with themes without using the character itself. This is one of the first ones I did. We are at the end. So now I noticed that this one has a little bit of a tool peeking from the bottom, just a tad bit. And because the tool is so thick, it stretched the elastic. So whenever that happens, just cut your elastic down. Thank you. It's definitely one of my favorites. I need to cut off that bottom one. You can't really see it, but oh. Okay. Almost done. That's it with the bow on the outside. I forgot to put my tag on. I'll come back and put it on. What's wrong? Oh, you bringing my laptop? Thank you, babe. Would you clean the kitchen?
I was just cleaning. Well, I saw that. So you put the water bottle by your computer, and
Thank you. Thank you. You're still on live? Yes. You want to say hi? No? Okay. That's my oldest. CJ, get off of my... Okay. Then I'll be able to trim that access at the bottom when I'm at my sewing table. Because it's just a little bit, it's not much, just a few spots. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really, really do. Okay. There we go. So, I actually own. There are templates for these for making bows. Let's see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find it while my glue gun is warm. I thought it was on my cart. I know I own them because I was, like I told you guys, I was a bow maker for a long time. Where did I do it though? This is all the pieces and parts. Oh, here's one of the wood ones. Here it is. I don't remember where I got these from. I bought them a while ago. But these will help you make bows. So you will just wrap it around. It'll help you hold it in place. You can kind of space things out. You can make these out of cardboard, anything. And then you'll just pull it through. slide it off. Then you can just pull your string, wrap it, and you're done. Your bow is done. Oh, maybe I didn't do it right this time. But there it is. But I've learned to just do it with my hand. And I use I'm sorry guys, hold on. So I have a drawer here. Has embellishments in it that I use. And patches. I'm looking for one in particular. See if I have any. So I guess I don't have any. I normally make them myself, but I must be all out of the ones I made. I can use that. Let me see if I have any over here. Which it doesn't look like I have any. So what I'll have to do is just use what I have since I don't have any. So I'm gonna bring us back over here. I just knew I had some, or at least I thought. Oh, you're welcome. I'm getting ready to go to bed too. I'm going to finish up this and then it's a wrap for me too. Let's look for an embellishment that I normally have that I'm not seeing. But since I'm not saying it, I won't be worried about it tonight. Thank you to everyone who's still on. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm almost done for the night. I will be going to bed shortly. I'm just finishing up this set. So here it is. So this is what I said I have to cut off. I'm going to go through and just cut off that bottom piece. It's a little bitty piece of tulle hanging from under the bottom. So I'll go through that tomorrow. Okay. The bow is almost done. I need to put the cuff on the back. There we go. Put on a bow card. All right. Then I'll just cut off, like I said, under there tomorrow. But that's it. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will make sure I do more. I may come back tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. But I still have, quite a bit more to do. But at least 3 of the tutus are done. Again, if you did not get a chance, make sure you like the video. And subscribe to the channel. I will talk to you guys later. Have a very, very good night. And if you have any questions, please leave a comment. I'll do my very best to get back with everyone. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.